Good morning, Andreas. Shall we let the pain commence? My voice? Yeah, it just took me a little bit longer to set up myself than normal. And I usually am quiet when I'm doing all the setup stuff. Let's see here. So, we are back at our base here. Let's go ahead. I have been practicing this stuff since last episode, our last stream. Let's go ahead and cook ourselves up some food. Do some bandages, get ourselves all set up for the day, and then I'll recap what I have done. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So, and actually, I have also been grabbing some copper. Let's get some more smelting going. Okay. So, from last episode, mundane stuff that I have done. Slap that in his face. Haha. Okay. I've expanded the garden back here just a little bit. I have added in a little bit more terraforming. So for example, back here, I've cleared out all the extra stuff around the stump, flattened it out a bit. This is where potatoes grow. Where peppers grow, I actually flattened it out and threw a light, and it works. So that was an experiment. I wanted to see if I could make it easier to see where all the things are going. By the way, zombie ship quest already finished? No, it's not finished. I have, and in fact, we'll do that really quick here. I have taken the ship out, and I've gone a little bit further down here. I cleaned out this area for Fog of War, looking for other things. Here's the zombie ship we still need to do, which I've been practicing for. And then we've got Captain Richards, which I haven't actually been practicing for, but I have... No, I didn't get to see Ben. That's from Richards. So, and then I've got here, I'm going to be trying to figure him out. So we're going to be doing both of these today. But I also found this island. This all was under Fog of War, and I went up here and surfed all the way around it, took a look, got a little bit more familiar with sea combat, made that happen. I also think I have everything available to me, because if you look down here, Coastal Jungle says I need 32 of 28. There's 4 missing locations. There's 4 missing locations right there. I need 3 unique places in the water. There's 1, there's 2, there's 3. And then we need treasures, and I think the treasures are going to come from killing off the guy. So I think I've got everything located. There's a place called Foothill, if I still remember. Yes, we're going to be moving out of the coastal jungle into foothills. That's what's up in here. So these 2 locations are in the foothills. So if you remember, when we got over here, we found iron, we found goats and wolves and lime and some other things. There's the lime. It's got some clay in there. So we'll be doing that. But, so first, I want to go, actually, fast travel. What do we have in the ship? We're going to do some purchasing. I have a few more things over here. Yeah, well, I've just flattened out areas. The stuff that spawns will spawn whether you clear the area or not. I kind of like it. All right, so we'll go. We'll just do the rounds. Let's do Buccaneers first. We have some purchasing over at the smugglers to do. They're going to give us a book.
Boys don't like to pay it.
You don't have anything to give, so or to sell, so I'll just move on. Let's go to people at Tortuga.
Be careful out there. The sea's rough these days.
Hey.
Cargo needs families.
And I think we're pretty close to going over here.
Keep things running.
Yes. So let's just sell until we go over. Can I see where I'm actually at? 95? Okay. That's one of those and one of those. There's level 4 of Tortuga. Okay, max reached. Without any wastage.
Old stock.
So that
Still
means I can
sharp.
purchase anything on the list here. Mahogany, luxurious seating. I'm sure all this stuff will give me extra rest, but we're not going to spend any money here. Now we go smugglers.
Don't ask unnecessary questions, unless you know.
Hit the buyer.
No questions asked.
Okay, there's everything sold to
I
him.
protect what's mine.
And then we've got the bounty agent.
You crossed the right people.
Did I? So this is the last group, so we'll just go ahead and sell home all of this stuff to them. And as you can see with the insignia, things have been kind of crazy. Almost a level 4. Nice.
These came from deep places.
Okay, so these are the tactics we want. And I can get any one of these. So let's take a look at them. Ambush. If you neither deal nor take damage for 2 minutes, the next volley deals 130% damage. So that means that my very first shot is 130, assuming that I can shoot before they do. And I almost always take damage before they do. So this is not going to be worthwhile to me. No quarter. Destroying an enemy ship within 50 meters restores 30 ship health over 10 seconds. That happens all the freaking time. So that's a possibility. Stretch the supply. Increases consumable duration. Repair kits are by 30, so they last 30% longer. And the grog lasts 200% longer. I don't make grog right now, but the repair kits, that could be handy. That could be handy. That's a possibility. Ship shape. While out of combat, restore 3% ship health every 3 seconds. Handy for keeping yourself all clean, but for combat-wise, going into a combat, I'm almost always full up anyway, so this really doesn't have any value to me. Silence the guns. Hitting an enemy applies broken rhythm effect for 30 seconds, reducing reload speed by 20% and damage by 20%. This sounds really good. I feel like I'm hitting multiple ships all the time, and a 30-second delay or reduction in damage and their reloading speed, I mean, both of those combined. So just the 20% reload speed would be a reduction of damage by 20%, assuming they're firing continuously, which they generally don't, but they are firing faster than once every 30 seconds. So I get a reduction of damage from that. Plus there's a reduction of damage from just the 20% damage reduction. Done. So I think this one is the one I want. I'm going to buy this one. Cool. We also have the bracing. We've done those. We got plans here. I think we should probably buy 8 flexes. That'll be for some upgrades in the future. All right, so now we got our last upgrade on our ship, and I think this is going to make a pretty big difference for us. Go back to base. I will drop off the flux and then install the book. Nice. I feel like we're doing pretty good. I think I'm going to get some more in between repairs. The green, do that too. Be fully ship shape. We have a couple of fast travel bells on the ship, so as we discover places, we can do that. We're going to go discover the island first. Then we're going to go over to Weevil. So that island is up here, and the closest thing to them would be here. Hey, it's nighttime. Do we have any guys hanging around? Actually, this one is close to the shipyard over here, which is giving me a lot of practice for the undead. But we will summon over Seawolf. Let's go to the other island and see what's up.
Ships under your hand, Captain.
I have 8 guns, right?
Ships under your hand, Captain.
Cruising around took me quite some time. Getting all this exposed. But I did make sure I went along the edge to see the edge. As you can see right there. Right through that. So that was actually a bit of time.
Captain at the helm.
Oh, I was about to do a song too. And this guy got in the way. Alright, well, we'll do that first.
To the guns, you dogs.
Hello, I'm here. Nice. Nice. We're not going to do a boarding. One of the things I did see, and I'll show this to you in a minute here. While I reload. It's over here. Down here it tells you when you're over a thing, it's just spoils and boarding spoils. So if I board, I'm supposed to get better stuff, but the reality is I get it anyway, typically. So I'm not going to bother. Do a slow repair. That felt a whole lot much easier. pick up the loot, the cargo, and then we'll go. Ooh, is that a lost boat? Would I be so lucky? No. Barrel. I'll get the barrel. Might have a repair kit in it. No, just wood.
Way, hey, as I was a-rolling down Paradise Street. Way, hey, blow the man down. A handsome flash packet I chanced for to meet. Give me some time to blow the man down. This spanking flash packet, she said unto me. Way, hey, blow the man down. There's a dandy full rigger just ready for sea. Give me some time to blow the man down. Blow the man down, bullies, blow the man down. Way, hey, blow the man down. Blow him right over to Liverpool town. Give me some time to blow the man down. This dandy full rigger to London was bound. Way, hey, blow the man down. She was very well rigged and very well found. Give me some time to blow the man down. So I packed up my sea bags and signed on that day. Way, hey, blow the man down. And with this flash packet I spent me half pay. Give me some time to blow the man down. Blow the man down, bullies, blow the man down. Way, hey, blow the man down. Blow him right over to Liverpool town. Give me some time to blow the man down.
Beep, 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 beep. It just seems like a good idea to be like right here so that I'm central to everything. Plus, I'm in a protected bay. Come on in. Not entirely true, actually. Certainly powerboats can go and can do some reverse, some of them. And actually, a sailboat can go reverse. It's just very ineffective. You can do it though. You know, there's a sailing story in my past. You want to hear it? Okay. When I was young, I have to say in my teens, let me think here. No, I was younger. I was I was in my tweens. My father, who spent some time in the Marines, Purchased a 28-foot Great Dane sailboat. Had one main mast, and it had maybe, I think, 2 to 3 sails on it, as I remember. And he would go out occasionally, and they decided to take the family out. And I must say that my father's skills were, he knew what he was doing, but he wasn't well seasoned. So he could navigate, he could get from here to there. But when the half gale hit, and he was kind of under pressure to get home with his family on board, who had been on board for like the first time for an overnight trip, we were not where we thought we were on the charts. And so, as he was trying to navigate into a place that was some shelter, we ended up hitting a sandbar because it was, the charts said there was no sandbar where we were, but we weren't where we were. So the actual sandbars, yes, they were there. So we got stuck on a sandbar probably a mile out from shore. And sailboats have a keel. They have a very, it's almost like a wing that sticks out of the bottom that's intended for balance. That works really well to keep the sailboat from completely tipping over. So when you've got the big mast sitting off to the side and you're under sail and everybody sees that the thing's sitting at 30-40 degree angle, it's the keel that's keeping it from going over completely. Just a second here while I concentrate. There we go. I have to get his timing down. There we go. And so we had the keel stuck in the sandbar. And so the boat was stuck at about a 45 degree angle. And every time a wave came by, it would push it up enough to get it off its 45 to about, 60 degree angle. And then it would go back down, which was really bad for people who get seasick. Yours truly included. I was having the worst day of my life. I had thrown up everything I had eaten in the past 4 months. It was really, really rough on me. But we called the Coast Guard. They were trying to find us where we thought we were. We weren't where we thought we were. It took them a while. They asked us to throw up flares. We did. And they figured out that from that, because they didn't see the flares, that we weren't where we thought we were. And they were obviously well seasoned and realized there were some other coastlines that were very, very similar. And so they went to one of those and said, send up another flare. And they're like, we got you. Awesome. So they came to get us. In the meantime, I'm below ship, still dry heaving for my life, or less than my life. And my sister, who's 6 years older than me, is down there, and she decided to help me out. So she comes down and she's like, I understand that you're feeling pretty bad, but this could be fun. I'm like, this is no fun for me at all. And every time the boat went up or down, she sat next to me and went, whee! And she goes, come, do it with me. Whee! And she turned the whole thing into a ride, and I stopped getting seasick. And then eventually the Coast Guard had to tow us off the sandbar, pull us out into the ocean, and then we went from there back to port, the dock, and that was the end of our trip. My father never took the family out again, primarily because it's like the child nearly threw himself to death, but that is my story. Lots of fun. Okay, so we've got ourselves set up. We've got a fast travel point. We can get in and out. Let's go ahead and start wandering the great seas. I didn't mean to do that, but that's fine. I don't need this wood. let's unload. Actually, is it 10? I don't have enough fabric for it. Let's put some stuff into the boat. Other way. Okay. We did have life jackets. In fact, I did have a life jacket on. It wasn't integral to the story, though. We were never really at risk of sinking. We were just stuck. It was a nice boat. Before that incident, I was on it once before. Took a girlfriend with me. She was duly impressed. So we have a copper mine, more than likely. Let's stick our nose inside. Let's see what this looks like. Here we are. So my knowledge of sailing comes from that. I heard steps. I heard practice steps. I hear skittering. Why am I... okay, there it is. This looks like a wall to me. Oh! Well, that was rude. I feel like I'm gonna get snuck up on. Clear out some of this rock so I don't get myself all tripped up walking around. Okay, so here's my entrance. I hear it this way. Yep. So I did. 2 guys? 3. Seriously, you are not triggered. You should be so triggered right now. Ah, come on, go. Shit. My keys. Yep, I have that. I have had a very eclectic life. Yes, I learned scuba diving. I was a PADI certified scuba diver. Open water. Didn't do any. I was wanting to go for some certifications like wreck diving or things. I never want to do the splunking thing. I don't like the idea of being inside a cave underwater with limited air. It just seems like a bad idea. But yeah, I learned PADI because I was going to go to Florida, and my parents took me to Florida for a vacation, and I brought a friend along to go with us, and he spent most of his time sunning himself. He didn't want to go diving. He got certified, but I was bringing him along so I'd have a person to dive with, and he didn't want to go diving. He wanted to go and just sit in the sun and get a tan. So I ended up going on my own, and we went on a couple of boat excursions where, you know, the tourists all jump on the boat and they go out, and you don't have to be certified. They'll take you out. They'll give you this initial training, and from that you'll do your thing, which is you know, you go down and do things. But if you've got your certification, then you have a little bit more freedom about what you do, which is what I had. So that was That was fun because I had no dive buddy. Yeah, gotta concentrate. Hey, got them all. Sweet. Anything interesting down in here? No? So I ended up going down with the dive master. And let me tell you, she was cute. So I had a good time. Okay, so we got one thing down. So I'm curious, did that take away the uniques? No, it did not. Interesting. So there's another unique I don't know about. Really don't need those. Part of the scuba diving goes, if you ever get a chance, I would say go get certified. You can rent all the gear, especially if you're in a warmer water climate where you don't have to worry so much about the wetsuit. Wetsuit's probably one of the first things you end up buying because it's just the rentals are, it's like wearing a rental tux. But you can do it. Hey, you. It's fun. Most of my diving turned out to be in California. Water's kind of murky there, so it's hard to see what's going on. Charging bore, 2 sows, banana. I'll mark that. Dodo nest. Hello, sow. Okay. Now I could probably do the charging boar because he's sowless. Hey, you, come here. Yeah, we both run away. Come here. There it is. Nope. You didn't feel like it? It didn't feel good? Run away. Don't get me. There it is. Oh, yeah? I don't think so. Well, singly, the charging boars, the sows, the boars, all pretty straightforward for me now. Even the savage boar I can get most of the time without having to, come back and pick up a corpse. Also got the undead, got the drowned down. I have the swole drown, the swollen drown down, and the armored one I've got figured out, not quite ingrained, so I occasionally do still take damage from them. Here's a chance to play with the boar. Thank you. No parrying required on this owl, just click fast. Hey, birdies! Birdie. 3, block. Nope. 2, 3, block. 1, 2. Okay. Utterbirdie? Come on, you gonna come after me? No? Okay. Let's pull out the old axe here and start clearing some stuff out. We'll wait for him to come back if he wants to. Protective amulet. The old hut is nearly in ruins. One strong gust might be its end. Inside is draped the crude talisman carved from wood and bone. They dangle from the rafters, litter the floor, and adorn the walls. Whoever once lived here clung to them until the very end. Ooh, diary, talisman bones, tracker gloves. Cool. Eyes wide in fear, huh? Buddy. Well, it looks like you died in your sleep. Okay, we're done here. Okay. Go take out a dodo. Aha! There you are. Okay, let's go ahead and patch up. Here's some bananas and some more peppers. Then we'll go take a look at our curios. Thought I saw a boar around there. Hey, you. Cheap. 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 That's why you do that. Cheap, 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 cheap. Yep, you're cheap. Get rid of you too. Okay. Curio time? What do we got here? Diary fragments. 105th day of the shipwreck. No, the 105th day was 2 weeks ago. Or was it 3? Can't remember. I'm lost. Brom and Mitchell left me after all. Abandoned? Sailed away? Yes, they left. Sailed away. I stayed here together with their belongings. Over there, I buried it. I hid it until they could come back. They will come back for me. Right? They will. They surely will. I left the ruins. It was even scarier out there. Far worse than before. Now I can hear voices even in daylight. Like they are wafting from the grave. Thudding. They're coming. I can feel it. Where's my amulet? I need amulets. More amulets. I need them. They'll protect me. Okay, the guy's like lost his freaking mind. Cool. Eyes with fear. Maybe I can find what happened to these people. Uncover the survivor's story. He buried it. So I'm assuming by he buried it, it means he put it underneath the tree or something, right? Where's the protection one? What? Must be Castaway? Yes. Over there I buried it. So. Over there, he says. Looking for trees with little red sash on it. Possibly. Or something else unique. That's going to be happening after we do Captain Richards. We did Foothill yesterday, or 2 days ago. We picked up some iron ore and some things, but we can't do anything with any of the Foothill equipment or gear or resources because we have to unlock it. And we haven't unlocked it because we haven't taken out Richards. So we're kind of bound. I don't see a tree, marked tree. Shouldn't be that far. Did it mark it on the map by chance? No. Under a rock? Nothing on this one. Nothing on that one. Backpack is full. Again. Let's go empty. That would be interesting to put it in the middle of this, but it doesn't look like they did. Okay. Nothing. Might have to come back and take a look. Do fast travel to unload. Oh, I should have grabbed stuff out of the boat. Out of the ship. No, I'm full at the moment. Yeah, I will go there. Sure, give me a sec. Smugglers. Okay. Would you like to go now, or do you want me to finish the island? So it's over here. And this is the foothills. You see it in the upper right-hand corner, it says foothills. We'll probably get eaten up here. Nanny goat, goat. Does he have his tongue sticking out? Does he have a tongue sticking out? He does have a tongue sticking out, doesn't he? He does, look at that. Jesus Christ. Okay, couple of hide off of him. Okay, got another goat. There is no settlement so far. There'll be a nanny goat up in here somewhere. I just saw it. Tap, tap. And what do we have here? Tomato. So now we've got a tomato here, right? Underneath discoveries. I'm locked. Access to discoveries. I have to eliminate a threat. Yep, you got it. Got to take out the first boss, which is why I'm doing that now. I'm working on taking that dude down, and I just want to get my experience to get the next level, so I'm very close. But I got a goat horn and a goat head, so I can improve my my resting bonus. My resting bonus face. RBF. Yeah, we'll take a look at that in a second. I will see why that's also not a thing I can do at the moment. Let me get this decoration up. Goat? Didn't I get a goat? I did get a goat, and I can't use it because I haven't unlocked it. Okay, that's fair enough. You. Throw that in there. These goat horns go to, oh, it's alchemical. Okay. I have a box over here I think I'm putting miscellaneous foods into. Lime and nuts. Here, we'll just throw that in there too. Alright, just throw the alchemical in. Okay. So let us move on. Oh, I thought I was going to show you. Okay, so right now I have level 5 gear, right? So we see that we got the level 5 filibuster jacket. If I run over here to this guy and I go to upgrade my filibuster jacket, I am locked behind tanned leather. Tanned leather comes from the foothills. That's locked behind Captain Richards. So I can no longer upgrade any of my gear because it's all level 5 already until I take out Captain Richards. That's because I need the raw leather, I need the iron bars. None of those things will give me what I need. So where are we back? Are we back over here? Yeah, there's a lot of stuff to find, but then it all goes into Captain Richards. We'll look around a bit more out here, and then we're going to go back and see if we can figure out what's going on with that dude. 1, 2, 3, block. 1, 2. More chili. Telling you, they should call it chili, not cayenne. Heat is a flavor. At least that's what my Thai roommate told me at one point. Ooh, this is a good fight. I've been practicing. Yeah, he is monstrously difficult. Captain Richards. We went in, he's got like, I think 7 bars of health. I've got 5 1/4 maybe. He's got like 7 or 8 bars of health. And we got him down a grand total of 1 bar at our best attempt. So I wasn't even close. I hadn't figured it out. We went in and tried blocking. We went in and tried dodging. We went in with, I think we went in with club. No, we didn't do club on him. We did club on the undead. Potatoes. Might as well mark the spot. Give me a second, boar, if you don't mind. So we're going to have to probably spend a bit of time and pain trying to figure out what he's all about. And in the end, if it becomes just a pain in the ass, we'll turn down the difficulty and then take him. Just so we can move on. Well, 3 boar at the same time? I mean, really? Am I that much of a glutton for punishment? You're fine. 2, however. I could probably do 2. Shoot. Well, not if I'm tired. Okay. What is this bird fest? Wow. It's a bird fest, isn't it? Damn it, missed my swings. Nails and rope and miscellaneous goodies. Provisions and a diary fragment. There's my level. Nice. What does this say here? Among the shipwrecks on shore, you come across the remains of an old fire pit. Ashes are visible under the half-rotten logs, as if the signal fire had been lit again and again. Yet help never came. Sticks thrust into the ground and ragged cloth suggest the remains of someone's tent. Axe marks mar the wreckage as if someone tried to dismantle it. Most likely, shipwreck survivors tried to warm themselves and recover here. Hey, you, come here. 1, 2, 3, block. 1, there we go. So, do I see anything marked? No. Curios, diary. Let's take a look at the curios. What do we got? First day after the shipwreck. Cold. We've been ashore all day and the rain hasn't stopped. Brom says we should head into the jungle and take shelter in the ruins. I don't want to go. I keep telling them the ruins are cursed, but Michael laughs it off and Brom doesn't believe me either. Got news for you. Alright, so points. We have been doing mostly the saber. So let's continue to add a point in the saber. We can also go for another point in critical base, or we get some health. I feel like I get tired a lot, and I think I'm going to go for a little bit more crit. He says endurance. I just saw that. After a perfect block, your crit chance goes up to 8.75%. Dash and jump reduce like half the... I'm doing that a lot more now. Or I can increase my crit chance by 3. Just flat 3. So that's 3.75, and that's just a flat 3 all the time. So why don't we take the flat 3? And then under adventure, we've got... yeah, the library. We can always... we have unlimited respect, so don't forget that. Is this bird infested? Boar infested. Okay. We can do boar. That is a savage? Yeah, it's savage. I'd like to get one of the ladies out of here so I don't have to worry about the ad. Hi. Oh, gotta hit him. I didn't expect that. Let's clear out the area around here a little bit. There's just a regular thing. I don't see anything here, so let's... okay. Hungry. There's another sow over that way. Did I trigger you? I did trigger you. Come here, buddy. Here's a nice open spot. Damn it! I tried to hit the click to move away. Didn't work. One, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Damn it! My timing's off. All right, hold on. Oh, god damn it. I tried to do the dodge. And get my health back up. But, hey. Close. I think he's ours. Pain! Not much left. I think maybe I'll do is I'll wrap down around the bottom, come back up and grab my stuff. That way I'll have the mapping done. And when we kill this guy, then we'll probably head off, depending on if I find the treasure. Grab. Practice. Nope. There we go. Bananas, I'm not going to mark the bananas. Hey, you. Let me get my health back. Or stamina back. There we go. No, stay in his face. Okay. That's actually what I've been doing for my practice. Is I'll fight them guys. I mean, there's a lot of dodging you can do, but I am specifically not dodging with them so that I can practice my blocks. I'm going to do the same thing with all the boar. Forward dodge, thank you. Okay, so I got them all. I did 3 at a time. Hey, look at me. I have to pause a second to see if he's going to do a second strike. Lady Sal? Okay. She walks away from me. No, don't you dare walk away from me. So I think my my swings are getting better. Single sow again, especially a lower level. You just click and click and click until it dies. Boar, you usually get 2 swings in before you have to pause around. Pause a second. Nope. Okay. They can do a triple attack. Like that. So you gotta watch out for it. Okay. Top off. We'll prepare here, but it looks like the ads are about to sink. So I think I'll wait a moment. Maybe prep up my fighting area. sparkling on the ground. Sparkling on the ground means there's something to pick up. So for example, wood. So I'm going to go over here and drop this stuff off. Okay, let's go pick a fight. I'm so close. I hear flapping. That's what's going on. All right, let's see. What do you got here? Keep it secret, keep it safe. All right, so I'm full on stuff. The ship's right there. Why don't we just go ahead and unload and we'll come back and do the full loot. Armored round. Oh, okay, so this is a good one. Practice on. Yeah, there's the triple. Okay. So took a hit. Sweet potato bird meat. Am I really full up on sweet potato and bird meat? No, I just missed it. Yeah, I just missed it. Okay. And this is Tortuga. Ooh. The winds. Right? Is that the one what direction I'm going? No, I'm going to go that way. Someone had set up a small camp along the ruins. A bent cookie pot lies next to a fire pit, and a broken bed frame rests under the unstable stone roof. Judging by the tattered tents, it's been deserted for some time, almost as if people simply dropped everything and left. In the middle of the camp, an unusual wooden structure stands out, resembling either an idol or a talisman, watching like a silent sentinel. In the middle of the camp, only a unusual wooden structure stands out, resembling another silent sentinel. Okay, we're done. That's this one. Is this thing a thing too? No? Whiskey and a diary fragment. Eyes wide with fear. Diary fragment. You. 8th day after the shipwreck. I warned them the ruins were cursed. No sooner did we settle in than the nightmares began. I dream my friends are dying. Their skin hardens into bark. Branches push out of their flesh. I wake up screaming. I'm afraid. I don't want to sleep anymore. I carved protective charms from Brom and Mitchell. They laughed. Threw them into the mud. Last night I heard them whisper about the boat. They're thinking of leaving me behind. Newsflash, they did. Homemade gunpowder and razor, rare melee weapon. Let's see, this is a saber. 10% crit chance. 235. Nasu pirates prefer swift and brutal weapons. This saber, so it's an A rank. I like that. That's better than my B rank. And we got a check here. He buried his belongings somewhere nearby. He won't need them anymore, but they might come in handy for me. Yes, so I still have that left to do. So I found out everything else that happened. I just need to dig up his treasure. And it was somewhere nearby him over there, the old cabin. Oh wait, what's this? Find a madman's chest. Okay. That's cool. Is he mad though? Everybody did die. Doesn't seem like he's quite so mad anymore. Guarded by a dodo of death. Oh, damn it, missed. No. 1, 2, 3. Block. 1, 2. There we go. So you say right here. And there is no marker, right? Okay. Put this up. And then we dig. Look for sparklies. Ah. No sparklies. An old chest, just as the old journal foretold. Inside the crudely nailed chest lie worn belongings and a torn scrap of a note. Along them lie the remains of 2 people. One of the skulls is broken, as if hit with an axe. Alongside them lie the remain. Yeah, take the belongings. And we got experience! Yay! And an update. Let's see what we got. Curios. Nails? Check. Planks? Check. Rope? Found. Sail? Patched up, more or less. That's about it. We've got all we need for the boat. Tomorrow, Brom and I will nail it together and get out of here, while Norm can stay here and die. He sits around all day carving those cursed little charms. Witchy junk. Superstitious idiot. Completely cracked from fear of the runes. Woke up yesterday and the lunatic was standing over me with an axe. Right. My axe. Forgot it. Where did that idiot take it? Did you check your skull, sir? So, our friend killed his buddies and then thought they left. Rough. Alright, is that done? Yes, Idewise Feared is all done. So, now we just have Sacrificial Lamb, which is the corpse. Got to go find out more about that corpse thing. I don't know where that. I even forgot where that is. What about the journals? Done. Done. Where was the ghost? That's different. And yeah. No, I think it's just our regular progress. All right, we're out. We have finished the island. And how many things? We got 31 of 32 locations explored. Okay. Let's go upgrade the saber that we found, because it's a class A, and we have a class B. Let's first grab whatever's in the ship. Do we need the insignia? I don't think we're that close, so I don't think we need the insignia. Moment. Let's see what we got to put together. Have to go slower. Alchemically. Okay, so that goes into the thing. You are there. Okay, so I got wood that I don't know what I'm probably toss, and then we got the weapon. So let's go take a look at the weapon. Hey, I got a thing to upgrade. So the dueling saber damage. Retaliation effect increases damage by 8 stacks 3 times, so that's 8, 16, 24%. And just increases stat by 10%, so that's another 20 some odd percent. That's 22%. 22 points of damage, 24 after I've stacked 3 perfect blocks. So I think it's probably worth just going that way up, right? Right? Yeah. It doesn't say what it is, but it's obviously a one-handed slashing weapon. So I think it's like a saber, right? And oh yeah, it's got the little agility symbol next to it. Yes, okay, so that's good. Have some look. Good. Good. Let's go ahead and top off on bandages and potions. Okay. So there's the Weevil right there. I'm going to do a BRB, and then we'll come back and take on the Weevil. Okay. So, in anticipation of all the pain, I have staged food, bandages, and healing potions here. Drop the food off. And I'll also drop that off. Shipyard. So I had considered maybe going into the Catch Blackbeard variant so that I can mount the 24-pound guns. Main battery is 3 guns by 24, 3 by 12s. Rig is 6 guns. So is that 6, 6, and maybe 3 in the front? That'd be nice. All right, let's go. Let's not dawdle anymore. We got some undead to play with.
Helm's yours, Captain.
The Weevil, not the Weevil. I'm gonna have to change the title.
Reef the canvas. Catch the wind.
Do that right now. What?
Ease the sails.
Yes, we attack the zombie ship right now. All right, so a couple things I've got here. I've got the food in there. I do have like 32 rounds. So if something's going particularly well, I might attempt to just get in there and beat on things. But we need to make sure that we're doing... Let's move and get some rest. Wow, double hit. Get over there for a second. Are you still all messed up over there? Let's do a 6. Must be a drow that's stuck over there. Whoa! Whoa! Shit! Helps to have the right weapon out. Just saying. Yeah, that armored drow is wounded over there. It doesn't look like he's healing. Just sitting there whistling, are you? This dude's stuck in there, and I'm perfectly happy to let him stay that way. Okay, one guy down. Dodge, dodge. Nice. Wait, I saw light behind. No, okay, I'm fine. Okay, I need to keep an eye out where guys are coming up from behind me. I need some blocks back. Hey! Ooh. Why are you sitting over a body? I'm gonna heal myself up a bit. Dude! Dude, did I do it? Food supplies are neatly laid out on the ship. It's strange that the drow didn't disturb them. Take the food supplies. Nice! We did it! I think the practice paid off. Bring the supplies to Charlie Sharp at the refugee camp. Hey, are you respawning? Wow, look at that spawn. Pop, 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 pop.
Ships under your hand, Captain.
Woo!
More sail,
Okay,
more speed.
we don't need to do that again. Alright, so Charlie Thorpe. Was he here? I think he was here.
Be careful up there. The sea's rough these days.
Yeah, definitely a lot of practice had to go into that.
How did it? Would be worse.
Here's hope for everyone. I managed to retrieve the food. Both the survivors of Tortuga and I are grateful to you. The governor is dead, and with Horny Gold stuck on land, I must keep an eye on everything now. And things here are like sour wine, a shame to pour it out, but impossible to drink. Diseases are spreading among the people, and we've no medicine. The governor had a friend, Dr. Skelton, a good man, used to treat vagrants for free. It seems like the drowned got him. A shame. Without a doctor, half the survivors will be dead, and the other half won't be far behind. Dr. Skelton's alive. He's currently in my camp. Is that so? That's the first bit of good news in a long time. If only someone resourcefully could pay him a visit and get word our people need medicine. He's a kind soul. He won't abandon us in our time of need. Yeah, we'll take care of that. So, Journal, what do you want? You want me to go talk to Doc? Yep, the suffering and the pain of the zombie ship is now over. Over. Next will be Captain Richards. And I don't think that's going to be over so quickly. Sir. Where's the doc? Is he here? You all camping out upstairs? Good thing you're not in my bed. That'd be annoying. Here, let me shut the door. You're not welcome in there. Where is Doc? Doc?
A gentleman's word is worth more than gold. Captain.
Are you quite well? If you feel poorly, come and see me at once. Charlie Sharp says disease is spreading among the people of Tortuga. Too many people have suffered on Tortuga. I have a stash of medicine, but it's not enough. I don't have enough ingredients to restock. Were there anybody else? A couple of butchers and a barber. They can cut off a limb, but it's dubious they can save the patient's life after an amputation. I will make more medicine, but I need healing herbs. Collect 15 pieces for me. That should do. Really? Hey.
Captain.
You know where you are, right? Here. Astonishing! The situation has gone from fatal to ever so slightly less fatal. I have already prepared the base for the healing droughts, so all that remains is to add the herbs and pour them into vials. Send them to Mr. Sharp along with my prescriptions. Okay, crate of medicine. Sweet. It seems like we're going around, so why don't we go ahead and take this stuff? That's you. Alt. Does this drop and drag or click or what? Click. So 3 go one way. That's this one here. 1 1 1 1. Okay, good. Yeah, I had to call the guy back. The hell.
Be careful out there. The sea's rough these days.
Journal. What does the journal say? Go back, right? Yep. Bring it back to Charlie.
Promise it ain't worse than this.
Doc Skelton has sent medicine for the sick. I told you he was a good man. It's a shame that surgery on Tortuga burned down. Well, what can you do? I just got word that Long Ben, Jim Goddard, another one of Blackbeard's dogs, is preparing to strike us. He wants to round up human cargo to sell. If only there were a kind soul who would slit Goddard's throat. People are having a hard enough time as it is. Could Long have been mistaken? These pirates still can't sit still for a minute. Yeah, we need to prevent the attack. Give me the map. I'll show you where Goddard residing. Okay. Sheesh. This guy. Faction quest. It looks like Jim, one of the pirate leaders, is preparing to attack defenseless locals. I won't let him turn it into... Okay, so where are we going? Way the hell up there, huh? Okay. That feels like a post-dude trip. Okay, let's go ahead and sell off some gear.
Ah, there it.
Don't ask unnecessary questions. Yes, you know.
I'll make it disappear.
Okay.
Storms reveal the weak.
Marks like these
I think I have marks on the ship. And we're close to 4, I think. So let's go ahead and get these marks.
Who's gone missing?
They'll crawl out of Elderville
Really? I didn't build a thing here? Oh, I was short-sighted. That's only 3. Still.
Let's keep this quiet.
Anything else I can
Handle
really
with
do?
care.
So we did the hull bracing, right? We did this one. Yep. Did we get the smuggler flags? I don't think we did, but also more of the things. We'll come back and look at it. Right now, I'm focusing on the ability to be effective. That seems like an important thing. All right, so now we're here. We want to go here. Oh God. Okay. Actually, before I go there, because I happen to know, let's drink those. Let's actually drop the dodo heads off.
Today's a good way you haul.
All right. I don't have myself maxed out on stuff yet, but we'll do some guys. You.
This is going to happen.
Yeah. I see practice in my future. In fact, let's incentivize myself not getting hit. No health.
Prepare to die.
Okay. Now we go outside because there's more guys outside. There have been guys outside. I cleared this area and then built a thing for future. So here I also have some extra goodies. Let's go back and grab all of the bandages and potions and things from the other site, since I'm done with that. I don't need to keep all that stuff there. So I'll drop off that stuff. That. This stuff goes on the ship. I think I should probably just put in the wood in there. Do you think I'm planning on some health? Going guns a-blazing? Yeah, pretty close. I'm gonna... Actually, let's just drop this stuff off here. There. So I need a plan. He comes in and he starts swinging pretty hard. I think if I do a regular block, he knocks off like everything I've got, but a perfect block doesn't take away armor. So let's see if we can get a perfect block. So if I can win, there he is.
You're my new punching bag.
Ouch. Dodge. No drink. Drink. Can I get a bandage going? Yes. Wow.
Send me best to Davy Jones.
That yeah. Well, I don't know. How far did I get him down? Yeah, the red blink attack is very difficult to pick out. I do have greater healing potions, but I think not until I feel like I've got this guy nailed down. Did anybody pay attention how far down I got him? I mean, I got some hits in, and I stood a lot longer than I did last time, so that's good. Shin Mauer gets Davy Jones. Oh, that's from clearing out look before. Okay. Whenever I see little shinies, it always draws my attention, so I need to pick them up. Okay. Food. I could do, let's do 8. Let's get some damage going too. Yeah, well, I don't know. Is it just straight down unblockable, or is it? Because it seems like I'm not taking as much damage. Let's take a look here. Come here, you.
You're alive. Not for long. Eat this.
What was? Oh, wow. The blink comes after he actually starts swinging at me. Do I have my axe out? I do have my big axe out. What the hell is that about? Okay, you. Ooh! Got him on his ass! Take that, you bastard! Oh, shit.
Off me, dead.
Nope, not happening. Ah, that's the unblockable, right? Wow, okay. Hey, there's a chance here. No, not out of the screen. Thank you. Oh shoot, that damn thing. Shoot, I was trying to dodge out of the way. I'm gonna spend all my time just healing up. Nope, 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 nope. There, get that thing out. Did I get that? No, I did not. Jesus Christ. Okay, come here. Nope! Oh, nice! I dodged that one. What the heck? Damn. Got a perfect counter. Oh.
Send me best to Davy Jones.
I did so much better that round. So there's like a triple block. I am not even noticing him losing his shield. I am so focused on just him. Oh, when he sits on the ground. Absolutely beat the crap out of him when he's sitting on the ground. No doubt about it. Do I actually have... No, I don't have any things. Hold on. You... Just get rid of those death markers. All right.
You're alive.
You and me, buddy.
Not for long.
Wow. Okay, I had to take a break there. Whoop! Come here. Damn it. Damn it. Ah. Ah, damn it. Another drink? Nope, we can't do another drink yet. God damn it. Weapon. Fucking weapon.
Send me best to Davy Jones.
I didn't have my dueling saber out. I had a pickaxe out. And that's because I was trying to do my healing. All stream, me and him. Just evade his attack. Just kill him. Jesus Christ. Why didn't I think of that? Shit. All right. Do the elixir. the weapon out. Open the door. I mean, we can do it. We got him down half already.
You're alive. Not for long.
Can we get like a hit in? No, don't do that. Shit! That stuff gets all over the goddamn place. Hey look, it's a body. God damn it! The delay on that is insignificant.
Send me best to Davy Jones.
I'm thinking I'm gonna change a keybind here. Yeah, let's change a keybind. Dash. Right, and who else has got that already? This aim, cancel that. Hard to reset it to default. No! Let's see. I don't want that. Or do I want that? Let me take a look at that. Hold on. Maybe I do. No. So if I have this out and I block, if I have this out and I aim, because I can't block with the sword. So maybe yeah, that's it. Watch his shield. I'll try. Let's go back and grab bonus. I'm not resetting my spawn point over here because I want the resting bonus.
You're alive. Not for long.
Oh, the first time out he hits me with that. God damn.
Off me dead.
Nope. Let's try something different.
Eat this.
Damn it! Wrong weapon. That's unfortunate. It was horrible timing for me. Okay.
Fly!
No! Oh, damn it. I just finished healing up, you piece of shit.
Eat this!
Of course. Wow, that was a stun.
Send me best to Davy Jones.
Feels to me like between each of his big swings, I might be able to get a single swing in. All right, we'll try this once. Just running away, but seriously, running away is really hard with this guy because he keeps chasing after you and tossing bombs and stuff. So you really just can't just run away. You got to engage him. But we'll give it a try. In fact, I will only use food on this one because I'm pretty sure I know how this is going to turn out. Okay.
You're my new punching bag.
I will just try to keep the distance.
Force me dead.
I was dodging at the time. Just so you know, I was dodging at the time when he grabbed my head. And, all right, now. Okay, I do have some additional 6. Let's get this going. So, are you seeing his shield go away at all? No shield. See? You actually have to hit him to take the shield away. Of course, I am getting some dodge practice here, so hey.
Eat this.
And there we go again. Okay.
Send me best to Davy Jones.
Are we all done with the just dodge? All right, let's get over there. I did get some experience dodging though, so that was worth something. The let's fly move required multiple dodges to keep away from him. The bombs, I should have got hit once and didn't when I was dodging around. I almost like zigzagged through the weapons, through the bombs, and didn't get hit. And sometimes when I'm like far away, it feels like I get hit. So I think I have to rush past him or near him to avoid the bombs. I also have to get a little bit more used to my dodging that I've set up here. Well, let's restock. Okay. And then nope. The shield doesn't reduce. You have to hit him to get his shield to go down. But it seems like if you hit him enough times, he'll sit on his ass. Problem is sometimes he does that and then I'm all out of stamina.
You're alive.
Lock.
Not for long. Eat this.
Okay, forward. I thought I had a...
Send me best to Davy Jones.
No. I was trying to get a bandage in on that. Does the bandage get canceled when you're hit? I think it does. I may need to stop relying on the bandage, but the thing is, I have to dodge long enough to get the potion cooldown off. I don't have to go out and reset. I can just do it right here.
You're alive. Not alone. Off me, dead.
I didn't get it. I didn't get it.
Send me best to Davy
Fucking
Jones.
hell. All right. So, I think I should just give up on the bandages. I think I have to stick with just healing. Yeah, well, I think that's an opportunity to attack during his bomb throws. Yeah. Let's make more of these. In fact, let's just go all in. The weapon, you know, I could probably go swap that thing out. C, B. Can fire 2 quick shots in succession. That's not too bad. That's a B. I wonder if I've got an ordinary handheld musket available to me. Let me go look, because I'm wondering if sometimes I can just shoot them. I'm doing this all close to in range, but I can't switch back and forth between weapons. Oh wait, no, this won't work. Oh, let me go look at.
El Paz, I have everything you need for a good hunt.
No weapons there. Because I set my key for aiming, well, when I'm using the pistol. Actually, no, that might be okay.
The sea's rough these days.
That might be okay, actually.
Craft keeps us going.
I'm not seeing any weapons. I believe the smugglers were the same, as I remember. Let's go to the main town, Tortuga, and see if they've got weapons. Did I just hang? I froze up. Not me. Game froze up. Yep. Game froze. Game's like, I don't want to do this anymore. Crash pad handler is working, huh? Actually, maybe I should stop. And let it do a dump. Right, is it suspended? No, it's running. Crash pad handler.exe. Only wait so long, game. Get your stuff or don't. Oh, looks like don't. Okay. Boom. Awful lot of stuff you just loaded. NVGX. Huh? And then it all goes away. Interesting. Settings, video, borderless window, apply. There we go. Go back out. Play, solo, archipelagos on Storm's Edge difficulty. While that is loading up, I'll go ahead and close out my window I use for killing things. Prox EXP64, kind of like a system info thing, but with more abilities. Did the loading dock not? Yeah, loading dot froze. No, there it goes. There we go. Okay, so I'm at a point where I had all my potions loaded up. Let's try this again. I want to go back to Tortuga proper. There we go. And I want to look at the provisioners here in case they carry something slightly
Sailing
different.
here on sea turtles.
Here you'll find the brethren's finest wares, mate.
Style book, ship, frigate, whiskeys and stuff, shipwright tools. No.
These came from deep places.
Looks pretty much the same there.
Old stock, still sharp.
All armor.
The more rum.
Huh?
But
Why do you
some
have an
poison.
exclamation point over it? What can we do for you, mate? Anything bothering you besides the dead and the pirates? Sour wine and tables getting smashed in brawls? Tables are an issue, though. I can always get the troublemakers to hammer together some new ones. Wine, on the other hand, my barrels are running dry. The suppliers aren't in a hurry to bring any more. Find out what happened to my deliveries, will you? There's a chance the tavern will end up dry and I end up without my favorite drink. Smugglers. That's all for now? Wait a minute. So what's my current progression? Pretty good. Maybe I do this thing and see if I can get enough points to get up a level. That might help me a little bit.
Don't ask unnecessary questions. Unless you know.
How about don't give me unnecessary advice?
Ay, Dios os guarde, capitán.
You got the problem? Logman wants to know why the deliveries are late. We're seeing Blackbeard scum in every harbor, even the Walking Dead, and that old fool's worried about his bottles? Yeah, stupido. Stupido, huh? If you can find out where my ship's disappeared to, I might have been attacked by pirates, and I wouldn't be surprised if those idiots drank themselves blind and ran aground. I'll skin those bastards alive if I find out they dumped cargo and ran off like cowards. 50 experience points. Hold on. Seriously. Yeah, this might be worth it. Find and search her missing ship. God damn it, all of them up here. I'm curious. It would be nice to be able to get a little bit more experience and maybe go back and give him a try. Just take a break for a minute.
Captain, at the helm!
Banana, potato. That looks like a regular one. Four level 5s. I could do 3 level 5s. 4 is going to take some work. Oh, well, hell, that's the wrong way anyway.
Reef the canvas!
Yeah, that's level 6 to 10. So it's that. Yeah, I doubt I'm going to be able to get in there and do anything. Four level 10s. Well, no, it looks like we're about to do a ritual killing attempt. Because I was thinking, maybe I could get in there. Nope. Nope, that ain't happening. Alright, so let's... Interesting. I can just dash?
You're my new punching bag. Eat this!
The perfect parries are what's really giving me the advantage here. God damn it! I got stunned. I thought I
Send
blocked
me
it.
best to Davy Jones.
However, I definitely have to be in his face. I think that's now conclusive. One more attempt here before I go for more cash or for more food. And we're definitely it is absolutely all this dude. After I get him down, then I can go for the foothills stuff, and then I can upgrade all my gear again. You.
You're my new punching bag.
No? Okay. Oh. Shoot. Shoot. Shithead. Yep. The perfect parries are what's giving me the armor up. Oh, shoot.
Off me dead.
Nope. No. Shoot. The timing was horrible.
Send me best to Davy Jones.
But I've got it. I think it's just a case of working. Really? Every time I try to even it out, it doubles it. There it goes. I'm probably going to use it all anyway, so we'll do that.
You're alive. Not for long.
Yeah, I need a rest too. Shithead.
Eat less.
God damn it, I dodged into his
Send me
stomach.
best to Davy Jones.
So the problem with healing every time you get damaged is the time it takes to heal, not to mention the fact that there's a cooldown on the healing. So if I try to bandage my damage, it takes a while and it slows me down and invariably gets me hit, which cancels the bandage. So bandaging in this fight is almost worthless. The healing gives me 40%, right? 40%? No, 55%. So it gets me a little over half my healing. But it also takes a moment to get it to happen. So I still have to take some time. 4, 5, 6, 7. I still have to take time to do the drinking, which I don't always have. I have to spend a lot of time dodging.
You're my new
So
punching bag.
I do try to drink as much as I can. Shit. Right. God damn it.
Send me best to Davy Jones.
I could demonstrate it, by the way, by just every time I get damaged, stop and drink, and you'll see what happens. In fact, I'll do that right now. I'll go ahead and do that. I got lots of food. I'm not going to take the damage potion because I don't want to spend it on something I'm not going to survive. But that way you can see. All right, so
You're my new puncher.
swing, block, 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 hit, drink.
Off me dead.
Now I can't drink again. Still can't drink. Drink, dead. Okay.
Send me best to Davy Jones.
So you just can't simply spam healing. That won't work. You have to kind of disengage, then heal, and then re-engage. That's what I've been doing.
You're my new punching bag.
Yeah, I thought you'd do that.
Eat this.
Really?
Fly.
Oops! I tried to do a... effect. Shoot. I got away.
Off me dead.
Nope, nope. Fucking hell.
Send
did a
me
double.
best to Davy Jones.
By the way, you are aware there's a delay between what you see and what I'm doing, right? I think the delay is like 10 seconds or 5 seconds right now. So by the time you're telling me to heal, it's either done or not done. I appreciate though the effort. All right, how many times did we purchase? Did we done with 1, 2, 3 more times? Okay, let's keep going. I am serious though. At some point, I may just reduce the difficulty.
You're alive. Not for long. Fly.
No! Shit. He doesn't have a pattern. Sometimes he comes out of the gate and just starts swinging. Sometimes he comes out and does that thing. That.
Eat this.
So I don't know which one is which. Unless there's something he's doing.
Off me dead.
No, I don't think so. I'm trying to get a healing potion in me.
Send me best to Davy Jones.
You gotta take a BRB. I do have gunpowder and bullet. I need to, so if I'm going to do that, let me go ahead and swap out. Maybe we'll give that a try and see what happens. I have a C class, a B class, 360, or a double 420 period. Actually, that seems like a pretty good one. But I'll get maybe, if there's a 550. That's a musket. I don't want a musket. I want a pistol. Okay. Okay, no, there's a pistol. Alt to aim. That's not going to work for me. Yeah, it's definitely not going to work too well for me. Give it a shot. We'll see what happens. But I was hoping I could use the right click to aim when I have the weapon. Oh, psh. Well, that I paid for that. Well, I still got hit by that. I was on the other side of this guy. Having a hard time disengaging. No! Okay, this is screwing me up. Nope, I'm forgetting that. I don't. I'm trying to attack, and I. Fuck that.
Send me best to Davy Jones.
Absolutely, fuck that all to hell and back. So, Andreas, I appreciate all the thoughts there, but look back on your texting. Look back on chat and how many times you've said to heal. Honest to God, I am trying to keep myself to full. I am trying my damnedest to stay at full health. But when you chat like that and just keep telling me to heal, it makes me feel like you think I'm not trying. I really am. All right, so I got that right. So okay, good. So my weapon's not getting in the way anymore.
You're my new puncher bag. Off me!
Feel bad. Yep.
Eat this!
Yeah, I thought that was gonna happen. All I could do was try to block that one best I could. Oh, missed that one. Missed that one too.
Fly!
Fucker. God damn it.
Send me best to Davy Jones.
I have made, I think I've made 20 attempts now. I'd like to get past this. So if there's no objections, I'm going to reduce the difficulty. In that last fight, for example, there was a point I think where I was about half a bar down, and I stayed in the fight for one more swing before I disengaged to heal because I felt like I had the opportunity to do some additional damage, and it worked out well for me. Keep in mind, he's also getting a bonus to his damage and his health on that difficulty. So we'll crack it down to normal. First time playing it all. I did a lot of pain, but it's getting to the point now where I'm just getting frustrated with it. I think there's a place where I could get to where I could take him down in difficult, but I think that's going to be literally all days worth of practice, and I don't want to do that on stream. Feels like it's going to be a pretty hard fight anyway, but we'll see. Okay. Let's see what this looks like now. I think he had like 6 or 7 bars. He seems to have the same number of bars. What? Right off the bat.
Eat this!
Of course. And I'm low on health, but I don't have any. Bomb right there. Nope. Okay. Trying to disengage. Another health. Ugh. Oh shit. Double blind, double red eyed thing. Down the back. Of course. Again with that? No. Fucking hell. Oh God, you. That's the last of that health. Nope. Potion cooldown still waiting? There it is. God damn it. Get the things in there. Of course. Alright, got out. Nope.
Send me
Still was
best,
waiting on the
Davy
potion
Joe.
cooldown. But I think I did better on that one. I feel like I could see an end of the tunnel on this.
You're my new punching bag.
Right off the bat. Yeah, I thought he was going to do something like that. God, twice in a row?
Off me dead.
Nope, nope, God! Fucking damn it! Piece of shit! Of course. Fuck you! Of course. Waiting on my cooldown.
Eat this!
Out of stamina. You want to stop? Thanks. Thanks. Nope.
Eat this!
Thought if I was near him. Nope. Need some health.
Eat this! Make this meaningless!
Oh, God. Okay. Got him. What? Okay. There's stuff around here. I think. Isn't there? Well, it certainly is my body. Oh, okay, so there's an additional place to go here. Tom Richards, the Blackbeard, 4th map. A stalwart great sword. Conquistador's helmet. Freaking lightheaded right now. And a letter. Bitter bill. Okay. Let's take a look at all the stuff that we've picked up, curio-wise. Monsieur Teach, the crates of powder should already have reached Monsieur's hand camp in the foothills. I am enclosing with this letter a map indicating the most likely route of the very vessel carrying the artifact. I ask that you make every effort to avoid unnecessary bloodshed. After all, this is not a warship. This crew is unlikely to offer much resistance in any case. I have fulfilled the terms of our agreement. The next move is yours. Francois Arnaud. Whatever, dude. Okay, put it in the journal. Next. Bloody hell. The moment I held the artifact, hands appeared. My vultures pick his bones. He came on a friendly visit, bought a few bottles of fine wine and fresh game, and lulled me into lowering my guard. By morning, the artifact was gone, and so was Hands. Blackbeard himself will hang me from the yardarm if I don't deliver that cursed relic. We'll send a squad to the foothills quietly, and damn me, the game really was excellent. Okay, and then we've got Blackbeard's fourth map of stuff. So discovery-wise, the threat has been eliminated. We've unlocked and we got to the next thing. Cool. Next, resources that are currently discovered, because now that I've unlocked it, they're all marked. So I can make now level 2, a level 2 alchemy table, a level 3 cook, and a level 2, I think, fixing. I can build anvil, iron axe and stuff, copper. I can go for the 24 and 36 pounders now. Ironware, useful for cooking meals and crafting poisons. Poisons, iron bullet, and nails. And the jeweler's bench. The elixir of concentration. It crits crit damage by 30% for 15 minutes. That's actually really good. Did I grog? Increases damage for 15 minutes. Is that... So this is for me, not for the crew. And then coffee for 20 endurance. That looks pretty good. Nuts to make fish and tortillon for 10 vitality, 10 endurance. The lime will make juice, sweet juice, and hard grog. Damage resistance. The tomatoes give me soup and vitality. I have now made, I can do saplings, and I think we're done. So I found a bunch of stuff already in the foothills. Cool. Revenge best served cold. Seek advice from Dr. Galen. Okay. A bitter pill. Discuss it with Dr. Galen. All right. And then we've got the note we read here. And the note we read there. Okay. I don't see anything else. I could go through and break this all down if I wanted to, but I don't think I will. In my inventory, I have the veteran insignia, the old salt insignia, the conquistador helmet for damage resistance. Grants bulwark effect. The first few hits you take do not interrupt your actions. Interesting. Could be useful. And we got a check mark here. Good. All right, we're out. I'm going to get outside, and then I'll go ahead and restart it again in hard difficulty. Take what I can, we'll move it out. There is a bit of a rhythm to Captain Richards. And I think if you're hurt but you have a potion cooldown, you don't want to keep dodging because you're just giving him the advantage. If you can get in there and interrupt him some, you can buy a bit more time with fewer swings at you to allow you to break off and heal. So I think that's actually part of the keys. When you can, you should back off and heal, but you need to stay in his face. And then periodically dive away in case he's doing one of those special attacks. Okay, we're going to go back to base and unload. Yeah, not that time. We took him on normal difficulty. Hold up, let me clear all the bodies away. There we go. I am uninclined to spend 6 hours on stream fighting one guy. I don't think it's fun.
Careful, Captain.
How can I help? Richards won't be bothering us anymore. However, there's a new problem. Israel Hands took the artifact from him. Bad news. Hands is a particularly vile character, and Blackbeard's closest lieutenant. Those two have terrorized Tortuga, but the Brethren of the Coast once kept them on a leash. While in captivity, I heard that Mr. Hands had sent his goons in search of the ruins in the foothills. I spoke to our lads. Someone saw a map with the pirate camps marked on it. We can start there. Okay, how can I help? Got a level? Alright, so there's still another thing, right? You're right, Richards had a letter from a man named Francois Arnaud. Impossible, not Francois! Everyone makes it impossible. Only the dead won't betray you, and even then, I'm not so sure about it. Let me tell you a story, Captain. During Queen Anne's War, I had the good fortune to be taken prisoner by the Spaniards. The nobles the noble dons threw me, a British military doctor, into a cell with two Frenchmen. The prison guards wanted to see us kill each other, but instead of a cracked skull, I got a great game of wits, a sip of wine, and two friends. Despite my pitiful French, we made plans to escape and managed to induce vomiting and ruin the guards' uniform during the evening rounds. The moment the enraged guards burst in, Jean-Paul and Francois sent them to their graves with two short blades they'd managed to hide during the search. We tried to act quietly, but someone raised the alarm. We must have forgotten a dozen guards in the narrow quarters of the fortress. My swordplay left much to be desired. I've been among the corpses, and Jean-Paul and Francois hadn't parried the Spanish blades meant for me, all while risking their own necks. I was slowing them down. They could have left me there. God, they should have left me there, and yet they didn't. I hope we'll get out of this on our own mess just as well. Let me guess. The number of guards grew with every retelling? All depends on the bottles of rum I've had. At that time, the war was still on, and we were on opposite sides of the barricades. They served in the French Navy while I served, or still considered a British officer. No matter what, they didn't leave me behind. I never forgot something like that. The letter may be a forgery intended to frame Francois. It mentions gunpowder deliveries. If Francois is indeed a traitor, we may find evidence once we check the crates. Alrighty. Do you have anything for me? Yeah, what are you going to give me? Oh, I'm already full, so I shouldn't have done that. Oh well. Okay. Wood, bandages, and luxuries sold to the smugglers. Okay. Ooh, seafood platter. Smugglers. Nothing else. Hey, come here. Alright, we go back to, I think the smugglers is who I have not yet maxed with.
Don't ask unnecessary questions. Unless you know.
Let's keep it clean.
250, huh? Not bad.
Reputation's expensive.
$80 rep, just enough. So I get to save the rest of this. Provisioners. We're about to do upgrades. So I think I'm going to wait before I start purchasing some stuff there. Before I go anywhere, let's see if she's got something for me. Served cold is done. Bitter pill. Convinced gunpowder. Yep, find the gunpowder. Okay. Map. It's all up there. Okay. Character-wise, progression. I have 3 points. I think I'll do endurance, vitality, agility. Palette-wise. Each consecutive hit increases your damage by 3%, capped after 5. Okay, so that gets up to 15. Restores 25% of your current passive gun reload. An enemy kill gains you an effect for 20 rounds, restoring 10 health per tick. Not too bad. One-handed damage by 4%. Let's do damage.
Isle's gone missing.
Blackbeard's 4th map is here? Okay. Should go get it.
Be careful out there. The sea's rough these days.
What did it say? Increase posture points by 1? What's a posture point?
The ship's under your hand, Captain. Comes the wind.
Okay. Few gunboats. Kind of inclined just to go over there and also clear out some fog of war too.
Wake the guns. Open fire.
Now I've debuffed everybody. Ooh, did you guys just hit me with something to slow me down? Nice. You're down. Fixing going on. God, I thought I could hit on him.
Let more sail.
Okay, everybody down.
Use the sails. Let more sail. That ship's finished. Enemy's lost the ship.
Okay.
Takes her up. Here we go. We're outward bound for Mobile town with a heave-ho-ho. And we'll heave the old wheel round and round. Good morning, ladies all. And when we get to Mobile town with a heave-ho-ho, oh, 'tis there we'll drink and sorrows drown. Good morning, ladies all. Them girls down south are free and gay with a heave-ho-ho. With them we'll spend our hard-earned pay. Good morning, ladies all. We'll swing around, we'll have good fun with a heave-ho-ho. And soon we'll be back on the homeward run. Good morning, ladies all. And when we get to Bristol town with a heave-ho-ho, for the very last time we'll waltz around. Good morning, ladies all. Let's break it off.
Okay, here we go.
Reach the canvas.
Nice, easy touch. Hey, buddy. I don't remember you here before. Silver Pirate's Minor Companion Ring. Attacks consume less stamina. Ooh. I actually like that better than the 5% crit. I need iron tools and stuff.
Ship's under your hand, Captain.
Fast travel there. Okay, BRB. so we should be able to now do irons or stuff like that. So let's start looking around at some of the things we can build. Okay, so up here, nothing new, nothing new. That's new. Ironware, which I think is probably, was it made at the workbench? Iron bullets, iron nails, ironware, takes iron, okay. So does that mean I can just smelt the iron now? Yes. Which means I have to be careful what I spend it on. So what about the alchemy table? Ironware, sulfur. So that's going to require me to use to get the iron pickaxe. Jewelry table, iron from the foothills. Okay. So really I need a lot of iron from the foothills. How good news is maybe I can do the iron pickaxe for 5. Right. So I can make a pickaxe. I can start collecting sulfur. Does that mean I can start making black powder? Not without a level. Alright. So I either increase damage by 15% or I resist damage by 15%. I can do them both. Why don't we increase some damage? Actually, I'm going to go through what I've got first, and then we'll do that. I'll try to be more liberal with it. 3. I need 2 more. That will give me the iron pickaxe. Actually, I might want to go through and start picking some stuff in for deconstruction. I know those can be deconstructed. Anything that's a D should go. Okay, I think I unload into the ship. Those. Nothing other than the ship that I need to take out, right? That can come with me. So we grab some of that. Now we got more discoveries. Gunpowder. Nice. That's what I was hoping for. Here, right? No? Oh, probably requires... Yeah. Requires the additional stuff. So we have to go get some more iron. Let's go sell this stuff. This is Buccaneers. Okay. Now, food. And frankly, just start drinking the cruelty. And we're up here working this island. Ooh, wolves. Uh-oh. Wow. I guess I don't have them down yet. No, I didn't mean to drink that one. Oh well. I wanted to drink that one. Now we've been here scouting before, but now I'm actually here to hunt and gather. So we'll have to see how things go. Multiple dogs. I got somebody. Oh. Did you see that? This guy's trying to get around me here. Oh. Let's get over here and see if we can... I gotta get health back, health back. There we go, jump on. Does that keep guys out? Kinda does. Where you go? Nope, he's coming around. Nice. Can we do away with having you guys in here? Thank you. Get out of here. 3. Where do you think you're going, huh? Nowhere, right? Oh, who's swimming? Dunk. New discoveries. I have what? Elixir of Precision. The tooth. Got a tooth out of this guy. Am I already... like... kill 40 of those, kill 20 of those. Okay. I'm sure sooner or later that'll happen. Maybe. One wolf is bad enough. 3? Goddamn. Come on. There you go. Ouch. Uh-huh. You got that because I was tired. Bulls down. Sheesh. But hey, I'm learning. As I remember, I found iron up here. Oh, hello. What's smoking on the ground there, huh? Okay. Trying to do a dash in and that didn't work. Man, you say? Really? Dude, chillax a bit, would you? Ouch. Ouch. You come right out of the woodwork? Yes. That would be the answer to that question. As I was getting up, I hadn't had a chance to dodge. I was trying to dodge out of the way. Okay, so I think wolves are actually easier than the goats. Okay, okay. Let's have at it. You and me. I don't need to clear out all these goats at the moment. Let's just... Well, actually, how far to the edge am I? Let's finish. Hi.
Lining up the shot. Take it.
Ouch.
Mark the target. On my mark.
Oh, wow. He got me in there. So I got to pull the sailor out, or I have to do some gun stuff. All sorts of new critters. I'm all in for it. I got a stockpile I can use. So this is a spawn point right there. Down there's a spawn point. You guys guarding this because this got... Is this iron? Yes, it is. Potentially. Just all waste rock, huh? No iron at all? Well, okay.
I'll kill you!
Hold still!
Why are you not... Why are you not shooting, dude?
Mark the target! Take aim!
Yeah, I can't shoot.
On my mark!
So I'm going to debug that. That's keys, probably. Okay, let's take a look at my settings. So I changed my mouse, and I think this thing here... Oh, wait, maybe I just do... Oh. Block fire. Right? Yeah, confirm. There it is.
Cut here now! You're in my sights! On my mark! Take aim! Take aim!
Wow, these guys are on off swings.
On my mark! Hold still!
Okay.
Hold still! Prepare to die!
Okay. So got him out.
Hold still!
I don't think I'm hold still.
Lining up the shot!
Oh! I thought I was going to interrupt him. However, with two of them down, the last guy is going to be pretty straightforward. Pretty straightforward. What's this all about? So this is just a general spawn? Oh, somebody over there is fighting a dog, probably. Or goats.
You're in my sights!
Yep. Did I execute that nanny? Okay, I did.
Take aim!
my mark! On my mark! Come here!
Alright. Come on, you. Come on, let's do it. Look the mess. You guys too. Okay. So campsite? Kinda campsite? So that's a spawn. We'll do that. Okay. So. If I want to mountain goat it to get up there to map those, I can. Well, sort of. I feel like I've been over here before. I don't see any ore. Okay. Okay, he's down. Oop, tomatoes. Turn this up a little bit so I can see him. Next time. We'll mark the spot for tomatoes. Tomatoes. Go. No. Sulfur. Take it. Flax. Makes a spinning wheel, makes a shoemaker bench. And linen. Awesome. It looks like there is dirt around here somewhere. This is sulfur. So you're going to make me rely more on guns, I think. Heal up. Should have marked flax. Where was that? That was over here, I think. Do somewhere in here. Yeah. Did I get the farming thing? I could do line, but I didn't get the farming thing yet. So that's going to be probably somewhere I buy it, my guess. Aloe? So, what, better bandages? If I want that last piece, I'm probably going to have to jump down for it. What the... 1,000 points in the head? Oops, hello. Did I actually get him in the head? Okay. Hi. Right off the bat, nice. I love the tongue. The tongue is great. I'm thinking I hear stuff up here. Auto. Nice. Out of the gate, buddy. However, I'm getting used to your tricks. Trying to keep my eyes out for other kinds of stuff. Sissel, huh? That's not harvestable, so... Flax? And aloe. sulfur. Well, this is where the waste rock was. And I just wasn't used to looking for sulfur yet. It's a goat leader! He still got me, even though I dodged. 3, please. Thank you. Would help if I actually had a weapon out, right? Just saying. Did I get the wrapping in? Probably not. Okay. Kind of looking at things with a different eye now. Oh, it's up here. My goat leader. I'm going to head back and unload. Got stuff to think about. Jewelry. Where do I put? I'll probably put the jewelry bench there. So maybe I'll stick that in there. Nuts, flax seeds. Got a wolf head. Common resource found in the foothills. Used to make fabric. I don't know what to do with all of this yet. I'll put some of it over here. Play wolf meat. I have nuts somewhere else. Where did I put nuts? In there. But I got tomatoes over there too. Okay, hold on. Take those. Roughhide, is that the same as the it is the same as we had over there. Grows only in seed beds, so we'll put it there. Well, we got a big old beastie head, so I think we should mount our beastie head. We don't mount our beastie yet? What? No? Feel robbed. My chest for now. Okay. Got some insignia. Food, all the other stuff. Drop the insignia in the ship. Back. Okay. A level 10 boar, huh? Okay. You guys are a cakewalk. This dude. 1,000 health. Nice. Okay. Got goat horns done. Not done, but you know, got a goat horn. We have sulfur there. I think I'm doing all right on sulfur for the moment. I got some aloe here and some flax and some lime. Let's grab the aloe. We'll grab the flax. And then limes, which I already got marked. Oh! The other one got scared off. Alright, fine. Might ever be that way. Dogs? Potatoes? Flax? Okay. Then we also have flax. And we've got a goat. Yep, goat. Bad goat. Bad goat. Sit down. Ooh. Hello? Hello? Uh-oh. It's not the wolf you see, that's the problem. Tomatoes. I didn't venture that far off of here. So where's the iron that I found before? Some sulfur. Hello? Is that coastal jungle over there? It is. Interesting. Did that interrupt him? It did, didn't it? Tomato. Hello. Tired. Pushing it too hard. Especially considering I don't have all the armor and stuff
I
yet.
need
But
my office, my tools, and a little common sense in the world around me.
all right, let's get our bodies. Some more aloe vera. No. Would help if I actually did a swing on him. Sheesh. Wow, I'm getting my block and my swing confused at the moment. That was totally me. All right. We just ran through all of our normal food. What do we got here? We got... requires 3. I'm going to do some Sun Milk Tonic for endurance, maximum health. That's actually pretty good. Let's do one of those. And a spicy chicken sweet potato for vitality. I want agility. Wow, 3 deaths up there. But I'm okay. There it is. There's the iron. All right. Let me grab the things, then we'll come back for the iron. Really? No bullets or gunpowder, huh? Damn it. Okay, fair enough. Now we go back for the other death. Oh yeah? You do realize you're hurt, right? That's a tomato. Oh, look at all that. All right. Still one left. And he's it's a den. It's a wolf den here. No wonder I was. Oh my God. Okay. Okay. I suppose I should mark this as a wolf den, huh? Okay, so where's my body? Over there. Past the wolf den. Okay. So now I go back because I saw where the iron was. The sulfur. Is it here? Yeah. Ah, God damn it. There we go. Rid of that. What seeds? Well, I want it all. Of course I do. Okay, so that's iron. See another flashy stuff going on over there. I think I have taken all I can get here. So I need to go back and smelt. We're also looking for hardwood. I wonder if that big tree is hardwood. Yeah, I thought all it was over here. The rest of that is on over here. So we need to expand this too, I'm pretty sure. Jewelry ingredient, right? $18. So with that 18, we can finish off our tool set, get an iron axe. Then we go into ironware for a few, right? Because I think I wanted to upgrade this guy here. No. Where am I? God damn it! Here, that one. I want to do that one. Oh wait, I need hardwood. I don't have hardwood. I could do the jewelry table. Oh, I can already do the spinning wheel. Okay. So that just takes the ingots. That's hardwood. That is just a pot, a copper pot. Already got that right. Did that. All right. So you give an anvil, hardwood, hardwood. Okay. So it's jewelry next, huh? And what do we got here? Okay, so now we can do necklaces and rings for 5 points of whatever I really want to focus on. So what is this? This is on precision for crit. Or agility? Guess we'll stick with the crit. Nothing I'm going to do with that yet. You, I can make linen. Let's craft one and take it. Oh, wow. Okay. So I'm going to take it so I can do the discovery and see what it gives me. It didn't give me a discovery on that, just the flax did. Shoemaker's bench. That one. Hardwood, tan leather, fabric. Okay. So I think I'm done building. Need one more of those. What about upgrades, armor-wise? It looks like everything's ready for upgrades. Why is it all new? Oh, that's interesting. Upgrading, new, leather. So you'll do it with some linen, which is coming up. Weapon. I can upgrade that with the, here, 200 attack. Level 2 station is required though, so that means they need the anvil. Item level 1, level 6. Nice, so you can just jump right on in. So these are telling me I can get up to level 6s. That's what that is all about. Okay, so I'm just gearing up still. Okay. There's that. So let's go ahead and upgrade. Let's make the iron axe. Tough enough to bite into hardwood, which is what we're going to do. So we do that. That means you get the old axe. Why don't you just break down? Copper axe. Oh shit. Oh damn. Okay. Okay. Fine. Where is that reliable blunderbuss? It's up there. I see it. At close range, shots have a chance to knock them down, or the spread. I like the spread, so let's go ahead and so now I need shot. I could burn through those. Actually, I could probably just break that down. So I don't think I'm doing those anymore, right? Oh, nope, I can't break those down. Alright, I don't think I want to do iron. I think I'm going to do copper. Now I need hardwood to make more progress. Let's see if we can figure out what the hardwood is. So that's just tree bark. Hardwood. Okay, and regular wood. I shouldn't keep doing that. I'm going to stop taking out the trunks. Well, all this stuff is worth hardwood. No, it's not all worth hardwood. Since this is kind of a spawn point up here, I'm also clearing out a couple of bushes. Lots of tree bark. Was that written? 43 hardwood, 51 hardwood. Doing well on the hardwood. Let's finish off this stuff up here. All the sparkly's gone, mostly. Okay, let me see. Yeah, I think we're good. Let's go back. Discoveries are toolbox, because of hardwood. Also, chowder, seafood platter, a simple fishing rod, master repair kit, seafood skewer, timber, and charcoal off of hardwood. The bark gave me a tanning rack, which gives me a bosun backpack, tanned leather, and tannin. Both, and I need all. Oh, actually, how many discoveries left? 3, and that's the fertile soil found in abandoned farms in the foothill. Okay. Regular wood. Oh no, oh, it's over there. There we go. All right. Still doing upgrades. Tanning rack. That needs to happen. Does this need to be outdoors? No? No. So, I need that there. I need tannin. And that requires clay bottles. I think we're going to be putting up a storage thing over here for wherever that was. Clay bottles. Ten in there too. Okay. Let that crank for a while. Okay. So with that, those are done. That's done. That's done. The alchemy table, we need an ironware, which I could do over here, right? Okay. We need anvil. For that. New shoemakers. So tanned. Wow, that's a lot of stuff for the shoemakers. A lot of flax. So the shoemaker thing's not going to happen. 2 ironware for the cook shelf. I think I can do that. No, I need more. Okay. So I can eat both of those. I might, with the tanned, what do I have left? What do I get? 3 so far? I'm wondering if I have an upgrade available to me. I do have an upgrade available to me. But not without the shoemakers. Okay. So we're back to more iron. Also cook up iron here too. I have a full 6 bars. That's the most I've ever had. I see waste up there. What? Who? Goat leader. Ah, hello, goat leader. And you can. Whoa! Nice. Well, I can't block that. Oh, shit. That actually jump scared me. It's funny. Oh wait, is that cane sugar? Okay. Daytime coming. Where's that go later? He's satanic. He's a satanic worshiper. Look at his horns. I could so easily see coming in here and just flattening all this stuff out. Take that. One head of mountain goat leader. What? I guess it looked weird on the thing, but okay. So I have goat head leader. God damn it. Just ran right past me. I'll certainly take the sulfur. A lot of stuff on this island. See waste up here. Where's the waste rock? Is that iron? Oh, that's waste rock. That's an easy way to grab a lot of rock if you want it. Sulfur. That stops the charge. That's actually pretty cool. Okay. The seafood is a whole lot better. It's what 4.5 now? I was up at 6 before. Just get a chance to see. Sulfur. Dogs. Why am I going backwards? This way. Hello. Okay. What is that? Those jackals? I'm going to cause myself a world of hurt, aren't I? Nope, wolves. I don't think so, buddy. Okay. Those look like different kinds of wolves. I'll deal with some of this later. Oh, you get up high. This looks like more coastal. Okay. A lot of waste rock. Flax. I don't need a mark. So I'm gonna need so much of it. Potentially. No bullets or gunpowder, huh? What is it? Gunpowder? Gunpowder. Okay. So that's the coastal area. More tomato. And aloe. Nope. I'd have to pin him to get him. Yeah, yep. Okay. Where's the guy I don't see? There's the guy I don't see. You guys have some fun with one another. I'm gonna do this. I want to watch this. I think the wolf's gonna win. Maybe. Yeah, no, wolf's definitely winning. As one should expect. Oh, I see. You guys are going to play this game, are you? Okay. Can I sneak? No. Nope. Oh, shit. Another wolf on goat battle. That was cheap, sir. I am not a fan. Who's coming over from? There's another goat. Of course, it's another goat. It's dangerous up here. You guys didn't hear me though. I said it was dangerous. Yeah. So that's not. So far, I've only found one ore deposit. That doesn't seem right. Nanny? Nanny Goots? Uh-oh. Leader? Goat leader. I don't think I want to deal with the goat leader right now. Yeah, the only way to get those guys was the rifle. Sulfur. I'll be doing some more mapping here eventually, I'm sure. Well, hello. Relax. Ninny goats. Oh, hello. Oh shit, I don't have any bandages? Yeah. I wasn't even paying attention. Alright, let's go get our bodies, and I think we're going to be calling it. We'll go back and do some processing. I don't think I am doing anything in between streams. At least not with foothills. I might do some more clearing and collecting of stuff over here in the ocean area. but not in the foothills because still too new. What am I doing? Go back? Wait, actually, let's see. You. I'm gonna go back and pick up some of my stuff at the Richards place. Hi, guys. Where to tan leather? Okay. I feel a lot better now. Go get our stuff. It's a long haul to go get my stuff. Damn. Food. I'll eat something along the way. Goats. Oh, goddamn. Really? Kind of have to go through you, don't I? Christ. Are you guys sitting on my corpse? Shoot. Let's go back to where I know I've got some ground to play with. Okay. Goats over that way. And the original two guys. Too many swings. Okay. Well, that would explain it. Wolf den. Absolutely leave that, yes. Actually. Alright, we're heading back. Oh, yes, all. So pretty much every time I start up the game, I can get some iron and that's it. Rough. Okay. We are back. So we killed off the Weevil ghost ship. We took out Captain Richards. Had to reduce the difficulty from hard to normal to get that to happen. We also finished off the last island, I think, over in the ocean area. I think. Might go looking for that. It is possible I go through looking through here and find another, no, right in here and find another place. But that's all I'll do if I'm trying to stay busy.
Gentleman's word. is worth more than gold.
What are we doing? Rocks and the jewelry piece, right? Seeds. I don't have these seeds yet. Aloe seeds. I do not have those seeds yet. Seed bed will be nice. Okay, and then we'll do that. That's trash. Actually, right. Still need the shoemakers. Shoemaker bench. Okay, now we can do it. We'll upgrade that. Need more linen and fabric. Hey. I think we're done for now. We also got upgraded iron axe, iron pickaxe, which are nice. We did pretty much almost. Actually, there's a lot of land still left over here. I wonder if the foothills will just keep going like foothills tend to do. If that's the case, I'm probably gonna have to do another fast travel somewhere. Actually, it might be worthwhile going over here and putting a fast travel there. Then I could just do my clearing, get up here, clear, and just pop back and forth if I needed to. Do I have any other decorations that I haven't done? So we've got one of those, done those, done those. Got a chandelier dish, supplies, shell. Miscellaneous military. Yep, no, we got all the regular stuff. No new bed or storage. Yeah, no, we're good. So come back on Saturday, 9 a.m. We will continue into the foothills and try to get all our upgrades going. Take care. Bye-bye.